Kain refused the sacrifice.
And hello. Okay, right off the bat, let's get the fucking game up. Oh boy, also good morning for everyone. I just woke up like a half an hour ago or something like that. Okay, hold up. What is this? Okay. OBS, pick up the game. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm hyped as fuck. Jesus. Oh, okay. Right off the bat, straight to the Soul River. Like, this game needs no introductions from me. Like, if you have been on this channel for more than, I don't know, a year or something like that, you know how fucking much this game means to me. Like, Soul Reaver, the first game. Well, yeah, sure, it's a second game on the, like I said, Kain series, but like Soul Reaver as the game, like, the first Soul Reaver game is the reason why I play games. Why I play games today. This game is like I'm not gonna waste any more time. Like I'm just gonna jump right in. Oh my god. Okay, language ups. What? Hints. The background moves. Yes! Compass, no. Interaction hint, You know what, we don't need any of those because I played the game so much. Okay, there we go. Speech, right up to 8. So get yourself ready to be in the middle of Kain and Raziel. Yes. 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 Fuck's sake, yes. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just enjoy the cutscene. Let's just enjoy the introduction cutscene.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Raziel, you are worthy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, we have a map? What? Okay, interesting. Oh my god. Okay, that's that, okay. And okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh, this looks good.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Okay, right off the bat, I have to say that, like, I did notice something with the intro cutscene, is that it's slightly zoomed in, like, compared to the normal one. And, like, you know, it's not bad, it's just... Yeah, I just noticed that it's a bit zoomed in. Okay, can we still use the... We can still use the D-pad. Okay, that's good. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the D-pad because, you know, it's still a PS1 game in a way.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
Sure thing, Tony J. Sure thing. Okay, also, first off, I'm just gonna have to get right up to here and... Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, that looks good. Okay, get over here. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god. Oh god. Like, sure, I have noticed some little things here and there that are a bit weird, but like, overall, I'm just happy that the game is back.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
This chasm. Oh my god. I'm just happy. I'm happy. Like, I mean, okay, I will still say that the, like, so far, even though it is very, very fucking good, like, I will say that the, okay, actually, they did forget the symbol thing from the back of the, cape, scarf thing, but, like, I would still say that, like, you know, so far, okay, actually, you know what, I'm just not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna let this cutscene play.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Stua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
Yes, Luax, aka Green Butts. Excuse me, get back here. Okay, it is a bit weird. It is a bit weird to control as like the right trigger aims, because like, you know, in the original game, right trigger was the, you know, the lock on. Also, this one is, wait, okay, good. That one is that one is, okay. It might take me a while to get used to this, because like, I'm so used to the PS1 controls, but like, yeah, like, oh my god. Oh god.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
Can you rebind them? I don't know. Also, I'm gonna one. Maybe like that. That's probably better. Okay.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Okay. Oh god.
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Yes, I know. Okay, you still take a, you still hit the water there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's a nice door. Okay, Dumah children.
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Dumah.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
Okay, okay.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Okay, taste of real combat. Okay, get you, and yeet.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
Okay. There was also the magical pizza slice. Okay. Soul, would you like... There we go. Nice. Okay, let's get you an Impalia. Yay! Nice! Like, I mean, I'm just happy. Soul Reaver the goat, you fucking said it! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Okay, and the best sound in the game. Oh. I mean, it is still Asper's game, so Aspir, I think that's how you pronounce the name. Like, it's still their game, well, their remaster, so I'm cautious, but so far it's very promising. Okay, then.
My God! The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
Need to play through Blood Omen games, revisit the whole series, finish with Defiance. I actually did that not too long ago. Okay, that's a bit different sound than I expected. Yeet! Also, having the weird arm, like... Okay, that's something new. Oh, okay. Here we go. Hello. I think the game is still a bit loud, so... Maybe like that. Okay, yeet! Oh my god. And I'm gonna be playing this the whole fucking day. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna be playing this the whole fucking day. I would still say that when it comes to the textures and all of that, I would still say that Raina and the friends actually did better, but still, like, this is surprisingly good so far. I'm gonna be highly critical about the game. Like, if there is something wrong with it, I'm gonna say it, because like I'm not gonna sugarcoat any of the things, because this game is just, I mean, the thumbnail says it all, like, love of my fucking life. Check to see if you can rebind the controls. Yes, I actually can. Okay. Then again, it is the... Wait, shortcuts? What? What the... What? Oh my god! Okay? Okay? And I kind of love it that it's the PS1 Raziel, like... okay!
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
Okay, let's see how this one goes. Like, okay, the ones that I'm actually more interested to see is the, well, the Zephonim. Well, basically like anything but the early game. Like, you know, Melchiah, Dumah, Zephon, Rahab, Turel. If we have the, I mean, we have the Turelems, like we have the offsprings, but like we don't have Turel unless they actually did add the, you know, cut content, which I fucking hope they did. Love that. Okay, usually you aggro the fight, like, you know, way earlier. There we go. Easy. Also, the controls are a bit more, like, I would say they're, slightly better in a sense. They're more responsive. Not much, but just a tiny bit. Again, like, I can say because I have more than enough hours on the original game. And I can see, okay.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
It's kind of nice that you can actually switch between the, you know, the OG graphics and all of that, you know, on the fly. Like, that's very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Whoa. Okay, there was some texture glitching. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm actually happy. Like, what actually is, like, okay, it saved very fast. Like, okay, the thing that I really love about the, you know, the fact that the game finally got a official re-release is that, like, now all of the, you know, all of the rest of the people who, you know, missed this game, like, missed the chance to play this game, can actually, you know, well, finally play it. So, I think it's, like, very nice that they actually did that. Like, I find it very nice. Okay. There we go. But yeah, like the bosses and some of the NPCs, like I'm very hyped to see them. But yeah, like during that introduction cutscene, like, well, the intro cutscene, like, it kind of felt that it was slightly enhanced with the AI, which is something I'm not really sure how to feel about. But, like, also the cutscene was, like, very zoomed in, which is also a big, big problem, especially for me, because, like, you have so many little details here and there that are, like, you know, missing because of that. Like, well, many of the, you know, things that are framed in a certain way, it felt a bit weird Like, yeah, sure, some people would be like, what are you complaining about? It's the HD remaster, like, it's a final re-release. This game means so fucking much to me. I'm gonna complain if there is something wrong with it. There we go. But yeah, like, we're gonna get as much of the secrets as possible, like, it's just, oh my god. I don't know, I'm just, I don't know what to say, I'm just happy, like, I'm legit just happy. Oh my god. Oh, okay then. Okay, how's this cutscene gonna play? Does the dude have, like, you know, mouth animations? Also, now we have the first look at the Melchiah's children.
No! Please!
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
They look okay, I think. Not something I would expect, but it's good enough. Fuck. Uh-huh. There we go. Like, I think they looked a bit more decayed in the original game. Hey, Margan, what's up? Okay, and this guy, leave him be, do not hurt him.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Hello. There we go, nice. Okay, let's get the cooler spear. I would still say that the very first spear that we get is probably the coolest looking in my opinion, but this one is a close second. Nope, whoop. There we go.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Love it how the dude's just scratching his ass. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then the other ones that I'm kind of curious to see, like, how they did it, is the, you know, the weaker Melchiah's children. Hello. Okay. You know, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I would say that's not bad. They still look a bit more decayed in the original graphics, but, like, it's not bad. It's not bad. That's actually very good. That's actually very, very good. Not bad. Spin. But yeah, like, what I noticed is that this game has a map. So, let's see, how does that work? Oh. Oh. Oh, it actually shows you like how many health upgrades and all of the... Okay. Okay. That's actually very nice. Very nice. We're still gonna get everything. We're still gonna get absolutely everything. No matter how long it takes. I mean, we have the whole fucking day. Like, you know. Whoop. Okay, and user. There we go. Okay, the soul doesn't get stuck in the walls again. Like in the original one, these souls can actually get stuck in the walls, so... Oh, that's a nice little change. I wonder how they did the Wraith Blade. We'll see, we'll see. First of all, let's just see like how the vampire spirit is actually done. Okay. Wait. Okay.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Okay, they look a bit weird, but that's fine, that's fine. Okay, come on, soul. There we go. Okay. Get down. Get down. Oh, you look actually not too bad. Anyway, get wrecked. Not bad. But yeah, like the spectral shifting and all of that, like holy fuck, that is fast. Hey, Mr. K. Do you think they used uncompressed audio or just retouch it, or it sounds better? It sounds pretty much the same as it does on the PS1. The PS1 had slightly better audio than the Dreamcast had. The Dreamcast had better performance, but the audio was better in the PS1. And I would say that they used the PS1 as the basis, like as the base, but yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I do have my problems here and there, like some of the texture popping and all of that has happened already, but like it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, let's take you. Okay, come on, get the soul. There we go. Hello. Nice. You know, we're not gonna need that one anymore because we're gonna be doing the spectral shift very soon again. But yeah, like, I'm just happy that this game exists. Like, but yeah, like, today is just gonna be like a long ass Soul Rivers, like marathon and all of that, because it's just like, we have waited like over 20 years for a new like Legacy of Kain title, even if it's just a remaster or something like that. Like, we've been waiting for over 20 years for a new like or anything new about the series. So I take what I can get, and this is surprisingly good. And to be honest, I completely forgot the PS1 had the audio, had good audio, because I played inferior PC version. Oof. Okay, those look actually pretty good. Also, what I really love about this game is that on the fly, you can switch between the PS1 and the new ones. Like, I love that. Okay, shove. Push, push, shove. It's actually funny, like, one of the first images that I ever saw of Soul Reaver is the, well, besides the main, what is it? The cover art was a image of Raziel with the torch. So, yeah. Yeah. Clunk clunk. Nice. Okay, let's burn shit. Hello. Okay, where are you? There you are. Okay, let's burn you. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. The fire and the, you know, the ashes and all of that, like the, fire overall, the bonfire thing, like, it doesn't look as good as it does in the fan HD remaster that was brought to us by Raina and their friends. Remastered the original graphics, like Raziel became one with the blockiness of the Nosgoth. Tired of so many box puzzles? Yeah. Oh my god, these box puzzles are getting so much on my nerves that I'm becoming a block myself. But then I realized I've lost control. I have become a block. But yeah, like, a chance to, like, you know, switch between the new and the old graphics is like every single remaster of a game needs that. And because we saved that one person, then the rest of the humans actually like him. Or like, oh yeah, hey, this blue butt is actually kind of cool. Two parts remastered. Yes, Soul Reaver 1 plus 2. Well, 1 and 2 remastered. Like, I pre-ordered this fucking thing. Cool. And I will be playing both of the games. Like, I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna be playing both. Probably gonna take me the whole fucking day, but I don't care. Okay. Okay, soon we'll see how our little brother looks like. Nice. Did I already say that I love this game? Did I already say that, or did I forget to mention that? I don't know, it's a bit subtle, like, when it comes to, like, you know, me and, like, the games that I actually like. Like, it is a bit subtle, but, like, you know, I usually like to say that, like, there are games that I actually like. Just shove. There we go. Also, which is funny is that, like, you know, I managed to be awake for like half an hour before I immediately started streaming this. Oh my god. I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. These times of change are so unsettling. Okay. And shove. If you listen very carefully, you can hear something hitting the desk from below. Ah, okay. Okay, then... I don't know why we're still having the spear, like, we don't really need it. So, there we go. Wait a minute. Hold up. Get stuck on the wall. Okay, so the spears don't get stuck on the walls this time. I'm gonna be trying that in every other place or something like that. Because I remember the spears getting stuck on the walls like multiple times when playing the original game. Okay, that's the wrong direction. We need to go here. Okay, Melchiah time. Oh, little brother. Where are you, grotesque slug?
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Melchiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the Master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
Okay, you look damn cool. Okay. Okay, come on. Over here, brother. Oh, come on. Stabby, stab, stab. I would still say that he looked more grotesque in the fan remaster from Rhina and their friends, but yeah, it's good. You can actually count all of the different like bodies that he been molding into his own body. It's cool. It's cool. Come on. Come on, Melchiah. I can hear you stomping around. Come on. There you are. Stabby, stab, stab. Yes, they do. They actually do. They actually do work between the cutscenes as well. Okay, come on. Get over here. Come on. Whoa. Whoa. You want a glass of water? There we go. Idiot.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Kain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded. Unreleased.
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
Okay. Okay. Let's T-pose. I would still say that there is the difference like between the original and the remaster is that in the remaster like you have this like you just have this like a green like effect all around, like, you know, basically like surrounding Raziel like completely. But in the original one you have this like, you know, kind of like lines to tell you like how it actually like. Did they change it as well? I remember in the original one, don't bullshit me on this one. In the original one, when you actually move through those, it's like, it has that similar kind of effect as like, you know, when you have the enemies like, you know, after you eat the soul when the enemy like dissolves or something like that, the effect is slightly missing, or then it's being covered up. One or the other. But yeah, holy fuck, the spectral shift is fast. But okay, we'll see.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Right. Okay. Yep. Oi. Okay. Yo, Slug. There we go. Okay, get the magical pizza slice.
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
Yay! Magical pizza slice. And then we go and say hello to Noopraptor. Or Noopraptor. I don't know. Noopraptor sounds better than Noopraptor. There we go. Nice. I can see some texture glitching up there. Is it in the original? Yes, it is in the original. But they could have fixed that. The team is doing a remaster using the FME as a reference as much as they could, and for everything else, they used concept art. Nice. Community feedback. Okay.
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
Bitch, who do you think I am? I'm not gonna use any of that shit. Unless I absolutely have to, but you know. Okay. Then we move back a little bit and... you know what? Get the soul. Yum. And... we're gonna go and get the glyphs. Well, most of the glyphs right away. Actually, hold up. We can't actually do that one yet. I mean, we kinda could, but no. Let's just run all the way back. Okay, that's a bit strange. The thing is not switching when you go to the when you switch between the portals, like it's not moving as smoothly as it did in the original. Which flavor have we select? Barbarian strength build. I mean, hey, whatever works. We go here. And we're gonna get the... Nice. Oi. Bitch. Then get this one. Whoop. Up. There we go. And we'll get all of the magical pizza slices before we head to Kain. Well, all of the magical pizza slices that we can before we head to Kain. The Abyss has been unkind. And also when we get to the Zephon's area after Kain, we're gonna see how disgusting they made the Zephonims. Okay, let's hope I can do this. Okay, good. Jump into the water without having swim ability. Okay, there's a achievement for everything, I guess. Okay. And this is the human citadel. Oh, okay, nice. We can have one pizza slice from here. There's actually two in this area. Hello. There's two pizza slices in this area, and then there's one glyph power. Also, those guys, flamethrowers, they fucking hurt. If you're, you know, a baddie. Also, another thing that we should actually do is crush one of the enemies.
The human citadel. Its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay.
Hold up. Once you get the ability to swim, what happens if you jump into the lake of the dead? You just die.
Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
I love that line. It's a creature such as myself. Like Raziel's like, bitch, please. Skosko? Funny sounding name. But yeah, like if you jump into the lake of the dead, you just die and get put back to the elder gods. Elder gods, well, the Tony Chase place. That's all that happens. I think it was here. No, this is just the portal, but we can still activate the portal and then go and do the thing that we need. Like there's one pizza slice up there, but we can't climb yet, so we can't get it. But here we go, activate the portal. Well, the warp gate. And then after that, we're gonna go and get the other pizza slice. Nice. Okay. And also with the other pizza slice is that there's actually like one enemy there that, like, you know, has been drowned. So when we take the water out, it's gonna come back alive, of course. But because we don't have any weapons, or well, I mean, we could take a weapon, but we're just gonna use a block and crush it. Because you can do that. You can actually do that. Gonna give it to Oni said, even if it makes zero sense, he knows that song. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe that could work? Make humans worship you. Yay! Also, excuse me, lady. I'm gonna need your soul a little bit. Thank you. Oh boy, okay. I like that little animation. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, it's just Raziel going like that, but something about it, like, you know, he looking down and being like, oh, okay, so the water got drained. Okay, and then we have this bastard over here. Okay. Okay, get you over there. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. See? It works. You can crush the enemies with the blocks. It's so fucking cool. Oh, you even get an achievement from that. Okay, cool. Which is actually like a lot of the things that I've already done in the game, like plenty of times when I was playing the PS1 version and all of that. Like a lot of the stuff is like put in as a achievement. I mean, there's like over 80 achievements in this game, which is kind of cool. I like that. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing achievement. I probably am, but you know. Thank you. And when we get this one... Yeah. Thank you. Then we only need two pizza slices left, and then we can upgrade the health. Nice. The other pizza slice is like right at the start, well, close to the start. And then the other one is like just before we get to Kain. Hello. Do not be afraid, it is just I, Mr. Bluebutt. Whew. Okay. So now that we've actually got a a lot of remasters and such. Now I'm just wondering, when are we gonna get the Dino Crisis Remastered? Would be funny if you get 79 out of 80 achievements, because there is only one thing you need to know about the game until the remaster. I would be surprised. I would be surprised. Like, I know pretty much all about the game. It's just the only thing that's missing from my knowledge is the... Well, I mean, there's not much missing about the stuff that, like, you know, I can't do or I don't know about the game. It's just, do I remember it? Even though I've been playing this game since fucking 99. Well, I mean, no. I got introduced to this game back in 99. Okay, as you can see, like, over there. Pop. Pop. Oh, it happens in the... Okay, because that, like, always when the camera, like, you know, fades in to the next portal, that is the point where the place, the image and all of that should appear as well. Because that was in the original one. I guess they messed up a little bit there. Not that it's a big deal, it's just something I noticed. Imagine the one achievement that I'm actually missing is being, like, you know, die in the game. Like, you know, not just, you know, go to the spectral realm, but, like, you know, actually die in the game. That would be actually kind of funny if I never get that. I don't really die in these games. They're not that difficult. They're more just puzzle games. But, you know. But yeah, like, the addition of the map is, well, at least for the newcomers of the game, it is very, very useful. I'm probably not gonna be using the map too much, but, you know. I'm probably gonna use it just to, you know, double check at the very end of the game to, you know, see if we actually missed anything. But, you know, it would be kind of cool if Aspir actually did the thing with this game where, like, after you beat the game once, you unlock all of the, you know, you unlock, like, you know, cut content or something like that, because that would be fucking amazing. And there's been a talk, like, in the community as well, like, you know, hey, bring back the cut content, or, like, you know, at least give us a glimpse of it. And here's the last magical pizza slice. There we go. Yay! Now we have more health. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna ambush the two dudes. Oh, you didn't notice. Oh well. Oh. Yeet! That's fun. Kill 2 vampires with the force glyph. Easy. Use the force. Okay. Kain. Your favorite son has arrived. Okay, here we go. One of the best cutscenes in the game.
Raziel.
Kain!
The Abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed. Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Okay, Kain looks a bit weird. Okay, smack. Then smack. And there we go.
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a wraith blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The pillar of balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
It's also like during the cutscenes, like, I mean, it is cool that the mouths actually move and the eyes are, like, you know, animated as well. Like, it is cool that the faces are animated. It's just, it looks a bit weird. Ah, yeah. I kinda wished that the Wraith Blade would look a bit more like the Soul Reaver, but I mean, it's still cool. It's still cool. I like it. It's just I kind of wish that it did look a bit more like the Soul Reaver itself. I mean, it does look like the Soul Reaver in the Defiance, but I don't know. It's still cool. It's still very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Hello, Schlug. Okay, let's try and explode someone with this.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Okay, and now we get to the place that I like the least when it comes to this place. I'm not really a fan of the Zephon's keep. Like, it is cool, it is very cool and fucking disgusting at times. Because, well, obvious reasons, spiders. But it's still like, you know... Okay. Get blown up, bitch. But yeah, the biggest problem that I have with the Zephonims is that they're very fucking fast, and also they have a very wide hitbox when it comes to the, you know, the attacks and such. So yeah, that's gonna be a problem. But hey, after we're done with Zephon, then we get the ability to climb, so we can get like 1/3 of the glyphs. God damn it, that switching is fast. I kinda wish that it wasn't as fast, but that's just me. Like, I wish it was slightly slower, like in the original games, where, well, I mean, sure, the frame rate was the problem with that, but I kind of wish it was slower so you could actually, like, you know, have time to see how the world changes and all of that. Okay, thank fuck they're not as disgusting as I thought they were. Then again, those are the lesser Zephonims. There's the bigger ones as well, so we'll see how they look. Yo, what's up? Okay, and then get this one. Nice. Okay. And Zephon's Keep is the place where you're gonna have the most of the block puzzles. There's so many. Not that it really, like, not that I mind that much, it's just we're gonna be doing a shit ton of that. Go. Hello. There we go. Is that the bigger Zephon? I mean, they still look like spiders in a way, but yeah. Woo! That's very difficult to dodge. That one is very difficult to dodge. Okay. There's also a lot of secret places in this one as well, in this area as well, so it's gonna take a while before we can actually get all of those. But the verticality in this place is very nice. Like, you just keep climbing up and up and up and up, which I like. I like that a lot. A weird looking spear. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at you. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would still say that the original looks more grotesque than the new one. It's okay.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Okay, this is another one of those parts where, like, I kind of wish that the transition between the realms was slower, because in this place you can very much see, like, why, like, how the, you know, the walls change. Hi, Jasper. Like, having it being slower than that would, you know, actually give you time to be like, ooh, the place changes. And not like, you know, oh, the place changed. You know? But still, it's cool. Why am I awake? That's a good question. Why are you awake? Go. Was this the right one? I think this was the right one. Yeah, this was the right one. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Nice. Hello. Oh, there's the bigger one as well. Okay. Fuck. Oh, okay, good. Okay, get you back here. Flip you like that. Nice. But yeah, the block puzzles are pushed to the absolute fucking limits in this place. Nice. There's this one. I remember like when my friends started playing this game, it was like just so fucking annoyed with the block puzzles. I never really had that much of a problem with this, but I can see why this can be a bit off-putting. Go. And shove. Nice. Go through. Nice. There's actually a kind of like a glitch in the original game that I kind of like. Is that normally you have that, like, you know, hand like wave motion when Raziel switches realms, but if you do it like, you know, very fast after the animation, then sometimes Raziel just, like, you know, slightly bends his knees and then gets back up. Like, you know, without the hand movement. And it's kind of funny. Like, whenever it happened. Fuck you. Thank you. Raziel, we have to work together. You throw me into the abyss. It was our destiny, but doesn't have to follow it any longer. You throw me into the abyss, you wrinkled ballsack looking motherfucker. Funny. Okay. And then... Yup. Nice. Nice. Just in time. So anyway. Okay then. Now we get more combat. And block puzzles. So hi. Hi, don't hit me, you bitch. Oh, there it is! There it is! Ah! Yeah, fuck you. Get the... There we go. Nice. And that one goes here. Nice. This one... excuse me, there we go. Like, I would still say that the Zephonims, like, how disgustingly spider-like they look, I would say that Rhino probably did better. But yeah, these guys are still freaky. Still freaky. Nice. And then... shove. Yay! Spear in the air. Those humans, you can kill. There's like no need to save those guys. Like the humans in the Citadel will still be your friends even after you kill those guys because they're not with the normal humans. Go. Okay, where? There you are. Hey Manny, what's up? Guess those guys aren't in the cool club. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so that one goes like that, so... Nice. shove. And get this one. Shove. Okay, so that's one's a straight line as well. Well, let's just flip this one. I would say that probably my two favorite parts in the game is the Rahab's place and probably the Dumah's place as well. Like those two are probably my favorites. Favorite areas when it comes to like well, quote-unquote boss areas. But in the when it comes to the normal locations, I would probably say the one where we get one of the where there's like this one like a very tall climb to get one of the glyphs. Like I would say that's probably my favorite place. And not just because it has a huge fucking skull in the place, but you know. Nice. We don't need that one anymore. Nice. And then we head and get another magical pizza slice. Yay for pizza slices! Nice. Yo, no. Fuck you. There we go. Give me the soul. If that knife would have hit me, I would have been very upset. Nice. Fuck you. Woo! Woo! Okay, okay. That's actually one of the more difficult ones to actually nail. Okay, so that one goes... Okay, hold up. What is this? What image do you have? Okay, you have that image. There we go. Nice. We take that the one, we move it all the way over. No. No, wait, yes. Here. But yeah, like, when it comes to the updated models, like, I would say that so far it's been very good, but I do have my problems with it. Like, for example, Kain looked a bit weird, like, he looked a bit derpy, honestly. And not as handsome as he normally looks like. There we go. Nice. Okay, what image do you have on? Okay, good. Nice. We have that, the one that goes over there. Okay. I think we turn it once more. Yeah. Cool. And we take this one. Turn it like this. And once more. And once more. Then we pretty much only have the one left, so... we are almost done. Almost done, and then we can get the magical pizza slice. Nice. Kain looks like something between Soul River 2 and Defiance. And no, he was more handsome in the second game. Also that moment when Kain smiles. We're all dead. We're all fucking dead when Kain starts smiling. I always was considered heartless. Oi! Okay. Okay, that's not nearly enough to get all of the... Okay. Give me my Reaver back. Nice, thank you. Wait a minute, it actually lights up the surroundings? Did the Reaver just light up the surroundings? Okay. Okay, let's check this out. There we go. Oh, okay. Still don't have enough health for that, but it's fine. It's fine. I kind of feels like the Reaver was, well, the Wraith Blade was lighting up the surroundings, which is fucking cool. Give me my spear. There we go. This one I never know how to do it. No, that's not it. Excuse me? No, that's not it. Okay, that's it. That's always a bit of a pain to do. Because there's like almost no indication like what to do. Like, thank fuck there's only 3 of those things, so it's not that big of a problem. But it is still one of those. Oh, no, wait, it's not like that. No, no, it's not like that. Ow! Okay. It does! The Wraith Blade does, like, light up the surroundings. That's very cool. Okay. No. Oh, okay. And then we do the thing. Turn each one of those blocks like once. Yeah. All of those blocks, we turn them once. But yeah, like, I will be spending a lot of fucking time in this game. Like, even after I'm done, like, you know, done playing this the first time and, you know, done streaming and such, I will be playing this so much more. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. The IRS has come to our taxes. Oh no! Tung 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 tung. Tung tung tung. You know, when you play a game and you play it so much that you start remember like how the different like sound effects work. Okay, this part is horrible. Oi! Give me my spear. There we go. Thank you. go. Okay. But yeah, like, we're gonna be going through absolutely everything that this game has to offer. Like, everything. Fuck. Okay, there we go, nice. No. And then we throw this one over there so we can have a spear for us. No animation. Okay, get the Wraith Blade back. Thank you. Nice. It's actually starting to get light outside, so yeah, I'm gonna turn the lights that I have in the room off, and then I'm just gonna use the light that's from the window. Okay. Nice. Hello. Through the fucking neck. Okay, let's see how disturbing this is gonna be. I mean, we have the original graphics and all of that with us, so you know, we can just switch on the fly and oh yeah, those guys are still alive. And then the original. Yeah, I would say the original is still way creepier than the new one. The new one is not bad. It's just, I think the original still has the feel. Or maybe just my nostalgia or something like that, and I just can't stand the changes in graphics or something like that. I don't know. Window light. Yeah, screw you. Oi! There we go. Fuck you. There we go. It's a bit weird how the hitbox for the spear works, because in this one it seems that like the like if the spear goes like, you know, outside the you know, inside the wall, then you kind of have to wait for the spear to actually, okay, there's the Funny transition. Like, you kind of have to wait for the... in the original, you have wait for the enemy to actually, you know, dissolve and all of that. And then the spear will, like, you know, pop back, like, pop back to the normal place, like, you know, not inside the wall. But in this one, it stays there. It's a bit weird. Like, you don't have a clear indication, like, when the spear is available to get again. Nope! Up we go! Okay, when we get to the teleporter and all of the... Well, the warp gate, then I'm gonna save, I'm gonna get myself some more coffee, and then I'm gonna set all of the rest, so... Yeah. I can't talk, I'm just too much into the game. Okay. So, yeah, give me a moment. And we're back. Okay. Let's continue and say hello to Zephon. Let's see how he looks like. Hopefully as disgusting as he is. You vile creature. Okay, and how about the cut in health, dude? Okay, neat.
Prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephon, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. see how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
You know what? I'm just gonna burn you. Okay, there we go. Hit you. Oh, okay, that was close. And yeet. Nice. Okay, get your hands off. Yeet. And then once more. Come on. Come on. Give me the egg. There we go. And go fuck yourself.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Nice. Fuck you, Zehpon.
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Yeah, they did remove the moving flesh underneath the skeleton, but... yeah. Otherwise, he looked pretty good. Otherwise, he looked pretty good. Okay, and then to the... no, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Oh. Yes. And then we do some more climbing and all of that. You know what? Let's just switch realms already. Hello. Up. I don't need to eat the soul, so just decided to hit it because why not? Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, we need the Rahab's swimming ability to get here. Yeah, oh well. Hey, I tried. Anyway, now we can get over here, use the climb ability to... get the other magical pizza slice. And... I love that sound. There we go. Nice. And then we have... okay. So you do take a little bit of damage from that. Not that it's a big deal, but it's just... yeah. Enough to notice. Then there was the Melchiah's place has one of the climbable walls as well. Why is it dark? Why is it dark? Is there a fucking day and night cycle in this one? Is there a fucking day and night cycle in this game? If there is, then that's fucking badass. I like it. Okay, then... Melchiah! And... I think it was this way... yeah, this way. Then after this, we're gonna visit the human Citadel again. And we're gonna get the pizza slice from that place as well. Whoa! Okay, that was close. That was really fucking close. Thank you. And until we get the Turel's telekinesis blast, we're not gonna be getting the new Glyph. But we will be using this one. I like that noise. Nice.
With this artifact, your glyph energy capacity is increased.
Thank you, Tony Che. Nice. Okay, and then we head to the human citadel, get the pizza slice, and then we can move on to say hello to first of the Turelims. Oh, okay, that was a strong one. Waiting until I get not getting the other stuff. Very slow. Extra linking everything. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just so used to the game and I can spot a lot of things, like just by, you know, running around, so... You know. I mean, I will be playing this again very soon after I'm done with these streams, so yeah, there's that. Human Citadel. Oh, here we go. Yeah, kaboom indeed. But yeah, like, if there actually is like a day and night cycle, then that's a goddamn awesome addition. Also, in the original game, you take damage from this water. Not much, but a little bit. Oh my god. I just realized. What if, like, when we get to the... well, I mean, yeah, sure, we're gonna play the Soul River 2 as well. But I'm just wondering, how's Yanos gonna look like? A handsome vampire dilf. Not a place where I needed to go, but... Well, not this far back. Oh, no, far back, but... We can manage. Okay. Hello. You know what? Okay. The music kept playing. Longer than I expected. That's fine. A little hiccup. Nothing too serious. But yeah, like, I'm so used to having the... what is it? The right and left bumper to be, controlling the camera. And I'm not used to the, like, you know, actual, like, you know, free camera movements. So, every single time when I, you know, start turning and all of that, like, I forget that, oh yeah, I can actually look up and down now. Go. And yep. Nice. The last. Must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers? Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss? No.
The ancient tomb of the Sarafan, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Kain was made, the Sarafan warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness,
they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
I wonder what they're gonna be. Well, I wonder who they're gonna be. There we go. Here we go.
Take heed, Raziel. A forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
Okay then, Tunji. Whatever you say. Hello. Okay. And here we go. Whew.
As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold. These crypts, defiled caskets of Sarafan saints, bearing my brothers' names, and my own. The irony of Kain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were Sarafan, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Kain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
Fucked up! Your dirty secret is exposed. Okay, fingers crossed that this fight goes well. Heretic, you shall not pass.
Heretic, you shall not pass.
Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog? Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
Kain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
Ah. Fuck you! Fuck your shit up! Yeet!
has infused you with the power to compress and manipulate space. As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach.
Well, that's good. We have the telekinetic blast now. This guy who does the Elder God voice has been a voice actor in like everything for the past 40 years. Yeah, Tony J has an amazing voice, and whenever he appears in any of the games, you're like, oh my god, it's him! Also, hey Kev, what's up? Mixer casting Jeep! Whoop. Okay. Fuck! Get the spear, thank you. Okay, do that. Nice. So the other like enemies, you do step through the chest and all of that, but the Zephonims you step through the neck. Okay. Okay, and this part is kind of a bitch, because you have 2 enemies on the left and right. Yep. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. I guess empties AA-12. Let rain. Okay, get that one. There we go. Oi! There we go. Itch. Okay. So we head to Rahab's place, and then we're gonna start going through the rest of the game. Also, say hello to the boat. Goodbye, boat. probably save. There we go. Saving is so fast. Okay, and now we get to the other very cool place, but also very dangerous.
Once a sanctuary against the vampire menace, this abbey has been drowned by the deluge spilling from this wounded land. Your brother Rahab and his brood, devastated even by the feeble rays of Nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the surface. Now they haunt these ruins and glide in the darkness of its stagnant depths.
I'ma kill him. Every single one. Or at least most. Don't touch the water. You know, in a fatal way, that is. Hello. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Love it how the combat music just hits. Thank you. The hitbox for picking up the spears and all of those, like, well, picking up weapons, it's a bit weird. Okay, and now to this scary part. Don't fall. Not fucking fall. Oh. Okay, good. Fuck you. I know you can live in the water as well, but fuck you anyway. Hey Zep, what's up? No. There we go. Get the soul. Thank you. Nice. And yeah, we have to leave this behind. Fuck. Oh well. Here we go. Nice. Get the spoon. Oh yeah. Also, it's kind of nice that you can switch between the the remastered graphics and the OG graphics on the fly. Like, it's so good. I like that. Okay. Shows are so fucking scary. Oh, just in time. Spoon. Thank you. Oh boy. Those are probably the scariest jumps because the water is an instant kill. Well, not, you know, not a kill, but like it will dissolve your body instantly. It's funny, I got the achievement of like, you know, don't get your feet wet, like get through this whole part without touching the water at all. Looks like a demonic breakfast cereal mascot with that thing. Yeah. Yo, Rahab, fuck. Yo, Rahab!
Raziel.
Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Raziel. You of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Kain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed. But tell me, before I tear your soul from its moorings, do you know what we were before Kain spawned us?
Human.
Sarafan, Rahab. The antithesis of all we ever believed.
Does it matter? We were lost. He saved us.
Saved us? From what?
From ourselves.
I'm not really sure how to feel about the Rahab's new design, but I mean, it's fine, I guess. Ow. And also, good night, Zep. Ow. And there we go. Bitch.
Infused with Rahab's soul, you have overcome your former vulnerability to water's touch. Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach.
Yay! We can swim now. Oh, that's good. I love the swimming animation.
Beyond the maelstrom of the abyss, a subterranean tunnel leads northward to the clan territory of your brother Dumah. Endowed with Rahab's soul, you may swim to gain entry where your progress was previously impeded.
Yeah, but like I'm not gonna swim there just yet. I'm gonna start doing some side missions. Well, I don't know if side mission is a proper word for it, but you know. Yep, there we go. There's supposed to be a window here that I can break. Not on this side, was it on the other side? Yes. There we go. Let's go and get ourselves the Fire Reaver. But now the thing is, how cool does the Fire Reaver window look? Because in the right now in the HD Remastered, it looked fucking awesome. And I mean, yeah, kinda. I still like the, you know, the fan HD Remaster version of that. I still like that one better. That's still good, but the other one is better.
This elemental forge is tuned to the Soul Reaver's energy. Once baptized in this primordial flame, the blade may be imbued with fire at any future time.
Hey Data, just realized the narrator is Megabyte from Reborn. Which one are you talking about? I don't recognize that. The narrator, well, the elder god, like, who's telling you all of the hints and all of those, like, that's just Tony J being Tony J. Okay, come on. There we go. And there's... Where's the window to get out? Here. There we go. There's no light coming from that window. There was light in the original one to show you, like, you know, this is where you get out. This is where you can get out from. Oh, hello. Rahab? What are you doing? Being a little goof. Tenjay, like character name Megabyte. Reboot some old CGI. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I never heard of the reboot, so... Yeah, that's why. And here's the area that was in the demo disc that I played as a kid. I'm not old, shut up. You. Yeet. Oi. Get the soul. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that was close. That was very close. That was very close. Like, see how fast... Like, I was in the Spectral Realm almost immediately after the cutscene. And look how fast these doors close. That's incredibly fast. go. And then we head here. Get the spear. Hello. Sucks to be you, Dumah. There we go. Nice. And because we unlocked the Fire Reaver, we don't need the torch here. We just go here and whop. There we go. Easy. But yeah, this big room used to freak me out as a kid. Also Frollo from the Disney movie. Okay. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, sure, even though I have my problems with the remastered, I still love that it's actually, you know, a thing. Like, this is... I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Like, I'm actually, like, legit happy. Like, yeah, sure, I have played this game more than a million times, but, you know. Oh, so now you have actually, like, sticks in your hands. Like, usually you just had stick hands, and then, you know, put those in the fire. Okay. And there's the fire glyph. Nice. Some texture popping. It's fine. Oh, okay. And that's pretty much where the demo ends. But yeah, I played that a lot as a kid. Which is also funny, the demo actually includes the... what is it? The introduction cut, like the intro cutscene as well. So, you know, me being a 4 years old little brat, seeing that the first time and being like, oh my god. Hop. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. We didn't need to go this far, but yeah, it's fine. You can manage. Hello, Hunter. A Hunter, are ya? Hunter must hunt. The hunter shall hunt beasts. Wee. Okay, now we can head to the what was it? the second favorite place in this game. Because this next area is actually very cool. Fuck you. That's so cool. Ah, I love this place so much. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't have time to fight you all. I'm just gonna get the glyph and be on my way. So don't mind me. And be careful. Careful, careful, careful. There we go, and then, yep. Nice. Might as well just walk the whole way. Okay, there's something going on in the background. Okay, and that one we need to shoot from here. Yes. Then we can go and get the magical pizza slice after we're done with this glyph. No, wait. That. There we go. Nice. And this one is... Okay, so that one goes over there, so... Turn that. turn that. Nice. Cool. Pretty sure this is the way it's supposed to be turned. Yeah. No, wait. I was wrong. How far? Okay, one more. There, and then... There we go. Okay. And how many do we have? Okay, there's 2 on the other side. Go. Okay, let's see. How much do we need to turn the spiral thingy? Quite a bit. Okay. Actually, no, not that much, honestly. We just need to turn this one like this. This and this. This one we need to turn only a few times. It's like that, that, and then that. There we go. Okay, then we go to the other side. Shoot the thing in the hole. Nice. And done. Okay. Stone Glyph! Yay! Turn enemies into stone. You get your enemies all stoned. Okay, I'll see myself up. Okay. Make a big glide all the way over here. Whoop. Get the magical pizza slice. And then we can move to the Zephon's area again. Get them rock hard? Yes. Yes. Exactly. Hold up. Unless the human citadel is... yeah. Let's just do the human citadel. The Citadel. Journal. Or something. I don't know why I bother dodging the water, because we have the resistance to it. We can fucking swim. Let's see one thing. Okay. Go here. Boom. Let's move. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? Okay, we go over there. There's supposed to be like one health upgrade here as well. Not just the Glyph, but like the... Oh, hello! What's up, Rahabim? Oh, wait, hold up, hold up. There it is. Nice. Then we go and get the water Glyph. It's actually funny, like, I almost never used the glyphs in this game. What's up, lava? Hello, dude with the flamethrower. What's up? Nice. Then we block this one. Pop. Easy. Oh, hello. Okay. Yes, that does nothing. Excuse me, Raziel, work. Thank you, love. I shall be taking this. There we go. Okay, and then we're... Yeah, we're done here. No, wait. Eldritch energy power-ups found. Okay. That's the other thing that we're missing from the human Citadel, that is. It's actually kind of nice that the map actually tells you like what you're missing and all of that, like the completion of the place. Because that saves me a fucking headache for, you know, trying to remember them myself. My brain dumb, can't remember. I think it was like up there somewhere. Maybe. What console do you play the game on? I'm on PC. Also, hey Knight, what's up? Okay, let's see. Do I remember or am I being a dum-dum? I should remember. No, that's just this. Okay, was it here? Was it here then? Get to the top of the water tower. Okay, cool. What's up? Like, not that I'm gonna use the glyphs anyway, but it's just, you know, would be nice to get all of them anyway. Well, all of the power-ups and such. No, that's just that. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna get all of the health upgrades and that's it. Unless... I'm gonna check this place and if there's nothing here, then we're gonna move on. I remember a lot of stuff, but I can also forget. I forgot. I can't climb that. So that the one. Hold up. What if I... Nope. I did not need to do that. Sorry, lady. And sir. Okay. Can I... No. Yeah, oh well. Moving on. As long as we get all of the health upgrades, then that's all. Did manage to beat Soldier 1. Was gonna play it on PS5. I was seeing how it run on my Series S. A few issues when it comes on the Xbox. Controller desyncing. Sorry about that. I have both Series S and X, and I haven't had any trouble with the Series X. But yeah, like, I'm so fucking happy that this game actually exists now. Like, and like, you know, people are slowly, you know, coming to this game and being like, oh, okay, hey, what's this cool old classic? Like, it warms my heart to know that people are finally giving this game, like, attention that it actually deserves. Like, oh my god. Makes me feel very happy. Happy makes some noises. Okay, so Zehpon. Where were you? Oh, there we go. Might as well do the sun glyph while we're at it. Might as well do that one as well. What's up, boys? But yeah, like, I've beaten this game multiple times. Like, 2 or 3 times, or even 4 times on the channel, and then like hundreds of times on my own. Really happy it got remastered. Grew up with the Legacy of Kain series. Awesome. And I actually started out playing Slaughter 1, just like how I remember way back when it was first released. Not exactly. It does have like some hiccups here and there, and like, you know, some oddities, but overall it is a very, very good remaster. Like, it has its problems, but then again, every single remaster has problems. But like, yeah, it is surprisingly close. And also the fact that you can switch the old graphics and to the new ones, you know, on the fly. Like, that's so good. Love it. Okay, here we go. The sun glyph. Very cool area. Very, very cool area. Actually, you know what? We can activate the portal later. Okay, that was not the way. It was from here. Yeah. Yep. Oh. There we go. Okay, and there we go. Fuck. Yep. Okay, let's see. Hello. Bird. Bird. Bitch. You too. One thing I found funny was when I was playing earlier, the park on the wood beam is in the abbey. Somehow I flung myself on the other side of the room. Okay. That's Must have looked pretty fucking hilarious. And also, like, when you get out of the Rahab's areas and you start, you know, swimming around the, you know, the big lake and such, the Rahabims just, like, you know, fucking instant transmission to the place where you are at. It's kind of silly. Burn. Okay, we need to do here... Perform 10 stealth kills. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's over there, so let's just get the thing way closer here, so we can get the things moving as fast as possible, or well, not moving. There we go. Nice. Okay. Itch. Scorched 10 vampires, nice. I'm just getting like achievements like here and there. Also, Knight, did you know that like you can actually use the blocks to crush the enemies? Like, I mean, I knew it before the game actually, you know, came out. Like, I think I figured it out like some years ago, but still, it's cool. If you're out of like weapons, then you can just use the boxes and. There we go. Oh, hello. Go. Just keep burning, just keep burning. Okay, goodbye, fire, fire Reaver. No. Fuck you, Turalim. That. Use the blocks to crush the enemies. Gonna try and get some rest. So, okay then. I hope you sleep well. Okay, good. That, and then go and turn on the water. Nice. Cool. Okay then. I need to head back up here. Nice. Shit. Oh, over there. Okay, good. Whoop. Nice. This works. Imagine if we started playing the remaster and then we would just go with the OG graphics the whole time. It would be funny. Okay. Excuse me. Raziel, jump up. Yeah, fuck you. Nice. Oh no, it's Florigina. It's kind of funny during these moments, the Raziel's face, like, you know, completely shows. Like it's almost like the scar thing, like, you know, drops down. Devouring the glyphs. Oh. Oh. Okay, it just disappeared. Cool. No. Okay. And now we head to the portal or the warp gate. Are we missing anything else? Anything else that we could do right about now? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Okay, everything's from there, everything. Raziel stronghold, power-ups. Oh yeah, we can't get that just yet. We're missing the... Huh. You know what? We're gonna go back to the Turel's place. Turel. No, Rahab. There we go. Get the health upgrades. The Eldritch powers is not really necessary, as the health upgrades are the ones that we're gonna be using anyway. Well, most of the time, so. I don't know why I keep platforming. There's no point. I guess I just like platforming that much. Okay, stick around. This one I don't remember how to do. Yeah, I don't remember how to do that. Let's see. Do we have anything here? Anything than just the Rahabim swimming around? No. There has to be something here. Something here that I'm missing. Like, I'm seriously missing. Okay. Is it seriously something like in here that I'm missing? I mean, must be. Must be something that I'm missing under here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Raziel, what the fuck? Yeah, let's just go down one more level. Hello. Oh. No. So we're not missing anything. I mean, we are probably, but... Oh, so now the light is working. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. There's the teleporting Rahab again. Get the harpoon. Get the harpoon? What is this, Resident Evil 4? Hunting fish with harpoon? Okay. Okay. I guess my memory has failed me. Oh well. It's fine. I can work on the health upgrades and all of that, like, on the later time. And now we need to head to the... here. Head to Dumah's place. No. Nice. I find it funny that even if you could make the jump, you still had to, you know, try and jump that one. Like, you know, the earlier the jump, like, if you somehow managed to do it. Yay, it's snowing, it's just like Finland. Okay. Fuck you. Not even Kain is my equal. Yeah, but you all burn like the rest. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Never mind, all good. I thought I saw something. Just my imagination. These are human weapons, Raziel.
This city once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Kain spare none of his brood?
It was not Kain, but Dumah's own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Dumah and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers.
Also, the music in this place is fucking awesome. And whenever the music actually gets to the, you know, the combat one in this place, it's fucking hilarious. But yeah, like, I really need to get some sort of a, like, a longer scarf thingy that, like, you know, is very, like, similar to the Raziel's. I really need to get one of those. Fuck you, Slug. Get that. Just in case, even though we have one here, but you know. There we go. Whoop! Whoop! Okay, come on, come on! This game. Yes, exactly, this game. Scream, bleed, die, ride. Okay, that's a name. But yes, welcome. It is the game that's the... This game made me gay. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, then again, you know... I don't know which one is better, human or the Wraith Raziel. Both are amazing. But yeah, like, this game is the reason why I play games today. Like, it's fucking awesome. Fucking love the music. It's hilarious. Okay, wait, can I... Okay, I can move this. Okay, good. Nice. And the last one. Whoop. And actually, no, don't lift it yet. Go. Lift. Nice. Awesome. Hello. Okay. Just need to move these. Get like 4 blocks on top of each other. Yeah. But yeah, like, you have no idea like how important this game is to me. It's one of those games that, like, you know, like it. Maybe I was just, you know, a bit too young when I played this the first time. But I seriously do think that this game is the probably the best best time in the games that I've had in like a long time. So I don't know. I can't English today. Oh, okay, just made it. Okay. Was it here? No, it's on the other side. Oh, hello. One lolly Dumah him. And then let's see how the how Dumah looks in this one. Wonder if he still has the nipple armor. Nice. But yeah, like, after we're done with this, we're gonna jump straight to Soul River 2. And then when we're, like, then after we're done with the Soul River 2, we are gonna look at the extra content and all of that the game has. Can't get over how fast the shifting between the realms is. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nice. Nice. Cool. And then let's get the spear back. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Are the windows and all of that in the Dumah's place as cool as they were in the Rhina's HD Lily Fan Remaster? I wanna believe that they're at least as good. Oh, Dumah! Knock knock. Nice.
My brother, Dumah, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
Oh, they did not remodel those. Also, this is a thing that not many people know, because Dumah's right there, dead.
Come to save my soul, prodigal brother.
Not to save it, but to take it. Your only salvation is release.
Yep. Okay, music, calm down. Nothing happened yet. Okay. Excuse me, game.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumah. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in Limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Fucking love Raziel. Okay, Dumah, follow me. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you big bitch. You can try. Can't do shit, bruh. Can't do shit, bruh. You are weak. Come on. Dies like a bitch.
Consuming Dumah's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Is that so? Oh, okay. And then we go back and get the health upgrade. But yeah, like as long as you just keep your eye on Dumah, then yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be more than fine. But yeah, like what I really like about this game is the it has like most of the game is puzzles and combat and like you know platforming, but all of the boss fights are exclusively puzzles. It's like, you don't fight any of the enemy, well, except Kain, like, a few times, but overall, like, yeah, all you need to do is just do a puzzle. Yeah, let's see, was this one the one with the health upgrade? No. Must be the next one, I think. Must be this one. If not, then fuck me, I guess. Yep, there's the health upgrade. You know what? Fuck you. But yeah, it is confirmed. The Wraith Blade does light up the surroundings. There's nothing there. Okay. And then to the last puzzle area of the game. Something weird going on with the sounds. And I don't know what it is. Like, is it just me, or is there actually something weird going on with the sounds every now and then? It can't be just me.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Cool. We are not gonna go there just... Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's go there right now and get to the next warp gate. And then we're gonna go back, get the health upgrade and, you know, move on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hello. Nice. Oh boy. One of the places that's actually kind of creepy, honestly. The Oracle's Cave. Nice. Then we head to here. Wait. Oh no. No. I'm in the wrong direction. Sorry. Hey, I can't remember everything. Even though it is my favorite game of all time, but like, you know, still. I can't remember everything. My memory is not that good. There we go, okay. Now we're in the correct direction. I think this was the health upgrade. Because there's one that that's a health upgrade, and then there's one that's the... Okay, that's the Glyph power. Trace is staring at something and I don't know what. Almost. There we go. And the next one was the health upgrade. There it is. Nice. Now we can head back to the Oracle's cave. I know we're missing like one health upgrade thingy, but honestly, let's just get through the game, and you know, I'm gonna do those things later. I'm not achievement hunting here. I'm just playing it the way I play. There we go. And besides, we're still gonna do Soul River 2 after this, so, you know, kinda need the time. Wall Gina. Okay, and this one went... Actually, no. Need to turn this one first. Ah. Thank you. There we go. And we take this out. Move this one to the other side. Nice. switch realms, head to the other side, do the exact same thing there, put the thing in. Yeah. Go. And yet again. Aha. Idiot. And then we put this one in the other special thing. There we go. Done. Excuse me. There we go. And go and get the Flame Reaver, well, Fire Reaver. There we go. Nice. And now to one of the easier puzzles. Take this one, pull it here. You take this one, pull it here, then pop and pop. Wait, what? Am I able to skip cutscenes in this? Since fucking when? Okay, this game became more speedrunner friendly then, I guess. Well, in my case, why? Because I'm playing with the Xbox controller, but yeah. Huh. You can skip cutscenes. Back in my days! Thank you. Okay. Okay. Cool. Then turn this knob. Go through the wall Gina again.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kain's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kain's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kain was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
And you shall. So is it confirmed that Raziel has daddy issues? Hello, bold buck.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kain's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Okay, and this one turns that side. Nice. And once more. God damn. I wonder if I'm gonna have the exact same, like, you know, hallway reaction as in the HD remaster when I played that one. Well, the fan remaster. Wonder if I'm gonna have the same reaction. Hello. Okay, so Kain is over there. Go. Okay, that one is blue. Where is it? Right there. Nice. And then Dumah. Melchiah's here. Nope, that's the Kain. That's Kain. Fuck. I'm an idiot. No, wrong direction. There we go. As a kid, that took me way too long that I wanna actually, admit. No. But I kind of like it how all of the puzzles are like, well, most of the time are mechanical puzzles, or like, you know, platforming type of puzzles. It's very cool. I like it. Is there another one here? No. And then there's the one dude over here. You! Asshole. Yum. Fuck off. Okay, so this one goes... No, wait, hold on. So that one goes there. That one goes there. This one we need to turn. Nice. And done. Woo! Okay, there we go. And then that's a... Okay, so T and U. Well, triangle T and then U. No. Wait, was it like that? No, it's just the other way. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Fuck. That one, and then the last one. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anyone else here. Oh, I wonder if they managed to remaster the pre-rendered cutscenes as well. I mean, like, well, of course, probably did, but also this hallway is not as cool as it was in the fan remaster, but it's close. It's close. Yeah, we don't need that one anymore.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Where's the distorted like screams and the haunting sounds before the thing actually, you know, shows up? Those are missing. Okay. And that was the coolest part. Like the creepy screams and sounds and whispers and all of those before the vision actually shows.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
No. No. No, that's worse. That's worse! Ah! I'm annoyed! Fuck!
Impossible! This must be one of Kain's deceptions.
Okay. No.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
Well, I hope the time chamber actually looks cool. Let's hope. Yeah, these are kind of disappointing.
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kain must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
No. It was better in the original. It was better in the original.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
I don't know how to feel. not a perfect remaster. It is good, but it's not perfect. There's a lot of stuff missing or has been changed to the worse. Okay. Kain, time to get bent. Okay, let's see. How does this look?
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Sarafan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Sarafan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
Yeah, let's see. Can I do this in one go? Can I do this first try? Probably not. Ooh, yes, first try.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
To be continued. Palpatine sounds, yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Quit to launcher, I think? Yes, okay. So yeah, next up, Soul River 2. But, before that, I'm actually gonna go and take a look real quick and refill the coffee, so I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So, Soul River 2. Okay, let's see. Okay, those are off. Good. Same. Okay, let's see. How has this been updated?
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
Well, this is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Okay, right from the start, I will have to say that it is cool that they did keep the same model for the... Why is the combat music playing? There's no combat here. Like, I will say that right from the start, it is cool that they kept the same model for Raziel, but I don't like how they... what they did to Mobius. Like, I mean, yeah, Mobius is a fucking cunt, but like... it's just... I don't know. It's weird. It looks very weird, and I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway, let's hope this works. Okay, the music is way louder in this one. But yeah, I think Mobius looks worse than in the PS2 version. Ow. There we go. Like, I don't know. It looks weird. Mobius looks very weird. Like, yeah, sure, it's the same model as in the Soul River 1 for the remastered, but at the same time it's like he looks worse. I'm sorry, but he does look worse.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Okay, why were you right there? You were never in that position in the original game. You were never just waiting for me. You were supposed to ambush me. Like, if I see you in a courtyard like that, then I'm not gonna, you know, arrive there. I don't know. So far, I'm not very impressed with the Soul River 2. But let's hope the Kain Kain's model is better.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Okay. Let's see how this one works. Not the one I was targeting, but okay. Ow. 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 Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to the cutscene.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long-dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leeched to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Sarafan in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, The wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Sarafan priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Okay, so right off the bat, like the facial animations are worse. Like even there, like when Raziel was, holding Mobius down and threatening him with the Soul Reaver, like in the original game, like in the original like PS2 game, like you can actually see like how fucking terrified Mobius is. But in this one, you can barely tell that he's scared.
So this was the legendary Yanos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Yanos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Oh boy. But yeah, like so far, I will say that in the first game, yes, the game does at times look better than the original game, but yeah.
Taste my blade, vampire!
It's just the original game still in many places look better. I mean, Raziel's model, for example, in the original one, I mean, I like this look. I like this look a lot. And as you can see, like, he's, like, the face and all of that, like, the eyes especially, like, yeah, there's way more expression in this one than in the new one. Like, yeah, sure, the new one is more, quote-unquote, realistic and such, but at the same time, it's like, also the symbol, again, from the back of the thing is completely missing.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
Ow. Eat the soul. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, it is literally just the same picture. Okay. Okay, was it from here or was it the other way? I think it was the other way. Anyway. But yeah, like, I'm kind of worried, like, knowing, like, how, the characters have looked so far. I'm kind of worried that Yanos is gonna look just awful. It's like, if you're gonna use the updated model and all of that, then at least use the, you know, the fucking, what is it? The Defiance models, because those are fucking amazing. Hey, Fox.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
How's the game so far? So far, Soul Reaver 2 looks worse than the original one. But the first one, yeah, there were some cool updated models and all of that. But it's just, I don't know. The Soul Reaver 2, it's just like a... I don't know. It looks weird.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Creative way to say checkpoint. But yeah, like the facial animations and all of those in the remastered version of the cutscenes is worse. Like there's like almost no facial animations, like, and it's like they didn't really like with the new models they introduced problems that were not a thing in the original game. For example, like, you know, eyes looking a bit weird in the close-ups and all of that, like, it's...
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Okay. Yeah, like a... I don't know.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Wait. Yeah, in the new one, it's like flickering. And in the old one, which actually the old crystal looks way better in my opinion, like, it's just glowing slowly. Oh boy. I don't know how to feel about this. Ow. The combat feels weird in this one. What did they do? No longer happy. I just feel weird about this because like it's worse in a sense. Okay, have these models been updated? Barely. Okay, fuck off. I mean, I'm still happy that the game is like, you know, well, playable, and there is like, you know, the chance like if you don't like the visuals, then you can just, you know, switch between them. Like, I do like that, but it's just many of the other things are just off. Okay. Go.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Probably correction mods for everything sooner rather than later. Yeah. Better be. Okay, let's see. Please, Kain, look good in this one. Please.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
No chaos, I'm switching between the graphics like manually. It's just... I'm sorry, but Kain looks fucking ugly in the remastered.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
I don't find the I don't find the new models to be that good. Like the older ones are better. The old ones are better in pretty much every single way. Okay, hold on everyone a little bit. Sorry about that. Also, Chris? Come on. Think I should move the Chris cam to be like on top of the... There we go. Yep. If I should move the camera just a tiny bit to the side. There we go. There's the Chris cam for you all. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm not gonna do that.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Yep. It's funny, even Crazy's.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Like, even though the game itself has kind of ugly models, at least we have something pretty on the screen. Or well... Okay, let's Oh! Okay. Okay then. And yes, for those who are wondering, I am using a controller, so... Oh.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. The silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here?
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse. And after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Yeah, Turn J, you're full of shit. Not even paying attention to the cutscenes, just looking at Chris. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. It's good that we have Chris. Unfortunately, he only stays for so long. Until he's like, you know what, I'm just gonna go and do my own thing. Also, like here, like with the Elder God, like the giant squid, it's like you just recolored the eyes and you pretty much did nothing else. Like, what was wrong with the original eyes? Why did you have to recreate them? If you're not gonna do any other changes, then I mean the lights are a bit different, the pillars are different. Like otherwise, there's nothing different to the squid. Why even bother? I don't know, the Soul River 2 Remastered kind of feels a bit lazy. Like, they didn't even put any effort into it. Changed few models, and that's that. But yeah, like, during the cutscenes, I will be popping in and out of the, you know, remastered just in case, you know, just a heads up for everyone, because Soul River 2 already looks very fucking good. So, you know. Use AI to make a lot of textures. It feels like it. It's not like Raina and their friends who actually went and did the textures themselves. But hey, it's Aspir, so, you know. I wanna blame Aspir for this.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Okay, Vorador, please look cool. You're a ragged excuse for a savior. Please, Vorador, look cool, please.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the Circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
You know, the expressions and all of that, like, in this one, it feels like they're constantly being, like, you know, very upset looking, like, in the original graphics and all of that, like, the Raziel look like, you know, could look confused, could look like, you know, surprised or something like that. Hell, even sad, but in this one, he just constantly looks upset. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the Soul River 2 Remastered. Like, I mean, I'm happy that we got a official release of the game. Well, official, like, re-release of the game, and, you know, more accessible for people to actually play the game. But at the same time, it's like, you've done so much, like, worse.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Perhaps. I think they used the same models as in the Soul River 1, but the real problem is that the models they made look angry by default. Yeah, but like, I don't know.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Like, if you look at the Raziel's, like, model in this one, and then compare it to the original one, like, in my opinion, this is all around just better. Go. Come on. But yeah, let's hope the game actually, like, looks better later on. It just kind of makes me sad that a lot of the remasters today just use AI.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillars' chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Okay. Oh, okay, so... Okay. Looking up the opinion of people on the internet, the general opinion is not good, but not as bad as I would think. Like... why not just upscale the, the already existing textures and all of that? Like, make it an actual remaster. Which just takes me back to the thing that, like, you know, if this was made by someone else, like, well, than Aspir, then I think it would have been better. Fucking Night Dive making this. That would have been good. General contains East Slaughter 1 is back in stores. But yeah, like, I was cautious. I was very cautious with this game. Like, when it was coming out, like, I was like, you know, I hope it looks good. I hope it looks good. Like, I'm happy that it's back, but it's just But hey, at the least, we have the, you know, if you don't like the remastered textures and all of that, then at least we have the original one. But yeah, like, I think I will be playing the remaster of these games once. And then on all of the other playthroughs, I'm just gonna be using the, you know, the original graphics. That animation is still good, though. But yeah, like, why do you, like, make new models for the first game? And why not, you know, use the, like, already, like, okay, I will say that probably the best models are in Soul Reaver 2 and in Defiance. I think those are probably the best models. So, you know, why not use those? Just, you know, sharpen and upscale the textures, and that's it. That's all you need to do. Yeah, the night dive approach for the remasters is just amazing. They should have done this one as well!
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. Quack 2. Yep.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Like, I do like the model. I do like the Raziel's model. Like, it is a good model. It is a damn good model. But everyone else is like, especially Kain. Like, what did you do to my handsome boy?
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Elemental power of darkness. They can only take so many projects. Yeah, I know, but you know. It just feels off. The remaster of this one, like, it's like Raziel's model is the only one that's like, you know, a sort of a remastered, but even then it's like, you know, a reused from the first game. But it's just, I don't know. Also, again, I will be jumping between the old and the new graphics just to, you know, compare.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Yanos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Sarafan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Sarafan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Yanos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Not a fan. I'm not a fan. Water. Reminds of World of Warcraft. Spyro remake. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Just... he doesn't look like that he's been through a lot. Like, he just looks like that, you know, like, oh hey, I just came out of the shower. You know, clean clothes and all of that, like, you're a vampire, you've been alive for who knows how long, and you've been through a lot of shit. Your race is dying. You should look like such, look that way. But yeah, hey, at least the gameplay and all of that is still good, and the voice acting is the exact same that it was. So, you know, everything is still, like, everything otherwise is just as it was. But, yeah. I don't know about the models. It feels more like a... It feels more like a sidestep than a forward progress.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
No, not really. It's kind of funny how Soul River 1 is like, okay, go to this place to unlock these, and then go back and continue this path to do that and unlock stuff. And in Soul River 2, it's like, okay, so you have this area, and you literally just go back and forth that very same area to unlock stuff. It's not like in Soul River 1 where it's like, okay, so you move the first, like, I don't know, 10% of the map to unlock, you know, 15 and then 20 and all of that percent of the map. But only if you go out of your way and, like, you know, actually explore, will you, you know, discover all of the, you know, the rest of the, I don't know, like, half of the game. God damn it. The ghosts. But yeah, like, even during the intro cutscene, I could actually see that the whole thing was just AI enhanced. Because, oh my god, there were a lot of glitches and, like, you know, oddities during the animations and such in the intro. Like, both the darker colors and how swamp stains in the clothing of the original confirmation of the being the end of an era. But now it's just gone. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Vorador in the remastered version, like, just looks like that, you know, nothing has really happened. He doesn't look the way he acts and talks. And I have a problem with that. Yeah, fuck off. And now to the light chamber. Oh, never mind. Okay. There we go.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
It's literally just the same image. Which is like, okay, good that they didn't, you know, fuck up the image of the other one, but it's just like, you know, could have done something. Just a little hint that you could have done something, but you didn't. Okay, I will say the statue looks good. Yeah, the statue looks good. I'm glad something looks good. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm questioning the whole, like, you know, requirements thing for this game. Like, it doesn't look like that it actually requires that much, like, power from the PC. That should have exploded in a much more glorious way, but okay. Also, why does the remaster, like, it's kind of lacking color with the weapons? Like, in the original one, like, yeah, it's supposed to be, like, you know, a sun temple, so having a gold weapons makes sense. But in the new one, it's like, where's the color? Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, okay. What the fuck is the source material? My idea is better. Yeah, classic Aspir. Aspir. I don't even know how to pronounce the name. Aspir. I don't know. I tried to be positive here. I tried to be positive. Soul River is back. Soul River 1 and 2 is back. But you know... Oh, okay. Fucking... Okay. The fact that the jump is a bit off at times is super annoying. It's kind of funny how the jump has always been a bit the glide thing and all of that, like, it has always been a bit weird in Soul River 2. Again, it would have been a good point to, you know, maybe improve on it or something like that, but I guess that's too much to ask from Aspir. Looking at graphics, I can only think that this messed up an entire map. Just loaded in RAM. I don't know. It's weird, but what can you do? You know what? Now that we have the Dog Reaver, we should probably head and turn the like lower the pillar down. The pillar of Nazgûl. There we go. There we go. And then we head back. There's no glow. Like, there's the light, but there's no glow. Oh, boy. You know, if you wanna play a good HD remaster, play the one that Raina and their friends worked on, because that was actually good and faithful. I'm kinda upset. And then we go and get the sun medal, or the thingy, and then run all the way back to the statue golem thing. So, let's see. Does this have the glow? Oh, it's way shinier in the original. Asper. Asper. What have you done? Sorry, golem. Stepping on your head. Again, this one I wanna check, like, if it looks any good in the remaster. Probably not, but, you know. I mean, it's literally the same. Oh well. At least they didn't fuck that one up.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Okay. See, if you look very closely, the left side of the door actually changes. Look at the statue's face. The left side changes. You didn't remember the remaster, the other side? Also, when it comes to the sun medal, like on the left side down, why does the middle like sun, the the glowy thing like middle up? Why does it have that like cut in the middle that the original doesn't have? Like, yeah, sure, it's probably going to be similar as that one, like as that one, but the thing is, that is a door. The one on the left, like down, is a metal. I'm sorry, that bothers me so much. But at least the Wraith Blade actually, like when it's the light Reaver, and at least it lights up the surroundings. At least that. Okay, let's save, because the next part is gonna be ass. Definitive edition of the PS2 GTA games. Yeah. And I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people being like, oh yeah, this is perfect. No, it fucking isn't. It's good that we get the games. It's good that we actually get the games. But... you know, like, let the fans do the remastering. Because at least they know their shit. Chris, you wanna join in again?
Show yourself, Kain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river, the current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles fails, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth. Keep your distance, Kain. Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of balanced guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
What is this?
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as balanced guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kain, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Fucking hell, Kain looks ugly in this one. Why? Why did you have to make him so fucking ugly? Why? I think I'm gonna need some stronger drinks for this. Cool. During the next cutscene, I'm actually gonna go and get myself something to drink, something strong. I don't like the Sarafan 2 Remastered at all. I need something strong to take just soil Reaver, nice.
Seize him.
Hit or shit. Confused. That's the best I can give it. It's confused. So it's like Kain in the Slow River 2 Remastered be like, what does meth do to you? But yeah, during this cutscene, I'm actually gonna go and get myself something to drink, so I will be right back.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damned staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Okay, and now to the shit.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, I guess they're fine, maybe. Hard to say. And then we just wait. Okay, that works. Nice. The problem I have with the time guardian things is that well, the time demons is that they do a shit ton of damage. And yeah, previously, like, as a kid, I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, like, you know, have the, you know, a normal weapon or something like that to fight these guys, but no, Wraith Blade is way better. Are these guys actually gonna kill the time demons? Well, they healed them, but like, you know. Nope. Okay, that works. Soul, get over here. Nom. Ooh, get me full refill. Nice. Okay, how do you scream with no head? No head? Okay. Yeet! I wonder, can I just run? I think I can just run. Well... well, almost the whole way.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Kain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador, the final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century into its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Yanos Ordran.
Okay then. How about I just fuck off? You can't do shit! You can't do shit! Haha!
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Kain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars, and amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius, but I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the Pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Either way, the game is rigged. Have a new coffee? Nice. Whew. Okay, that could have hurt. Okay, so we are at around almost halfway point of the game. Almost. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Sorry about that. There we go. Let's continue. I'm still very, very nervous. Like, if they have fucked up the, you know, Yanos' design. Because if they have fucked up my boy Yanos, then I don't know what to say. But then again, if Ariel looks good in this one, then I guess there is still hope. And die! Okay, fuck you. There we go. Okay, that gave us at least a little bit of health, so that's good. How many? Okay. Ariel, you better look cool. Or, you know, at least decent.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Nepraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. We both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
Oh, You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Kain on them? Or the mercy you showed Kain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the Circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Kain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Okay. Hello. It's kind of funny, like how I get achievements from cutscenes. It's like, why? Like, why do I get stuff from cutscenes? Or maybe it is because, like, I'm not skipping the cutscenes. It's like, oh yeah, you listen to all of this, so here, have an achievement. Or something, I don't know. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I wonder if anyone has actually made like a challenge of, like, you know, kill absolutely everything in the game. Deadpool achievement. Oh? Oh, okay. Got it.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty sin. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this, you are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
When you drop the title and you start looking at the screen. Okay. Fucking Eldritch Squid. You can't tell me what to do, you're not my dad. Oh, okay. Enemies just popping in. Imbued with darkness. The darkness. Yo! At least it didn't hit me, so, you know, that's good. Nice. Easy. Okay, and then those guys. Whatever the fuck they are. He'll eat. Excuse me, it's him. I don't know what those weird things are, but I don't want to find out. Like, I fought them maybe once or twice during my time, like during all of my time playing this game. I cannot tell you what they are. Like, I just cannot. Okay, almost 2.5 hours played. That's not too bad. Well, 2.5 hours, like, in total. Like, gameplay. Not the, not cutscenes included. Not including the cutscenes. I can't talk.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Yanos Ordren's existence might still remain.
You know, next time, whenever we see Kain, I don't want to look at the remastered. Like, I just want to, well... I don't want to look at the remastered, but then again, like, I kind of have to because, you know, remastered playthrough. At least the next time when we play this series, at least then we can, you know... Then we can play the original version of the game. Reaver overcharged. You dog. It's your streamer brain, it's not very effective. Yeah.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ushtenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Yanos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire could not be far away.
Boom. Fuck you, dog. Nice. But yeah, what do you all think about the remaster so far? Like, sure, it's not like, you know, amazing, but at least it's a functioning game. And you have the ability to, you know, switch between the new one and the old one. But, you know, there's that.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Yanos Ordran, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Yanos Ordran.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Yanos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Cool. It's kind of like, I don't know why, but somehow by making it like, you know, the HD remaster, like, well, not much HD, but the way it looks kind of also makes the game feel a bit more meh, if that makes any sense. Like, it's not bad, it's just... If I was playing the original, then yeah, hell yeah. Still playing to sort of a one. Middle, not bad, not good. Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it. HD in heavy quotations, yeah, very heavy quotations. Rhina and their friends made it better. Did it way better. Okay, and then the air temple. Which is actually kind of cool. I like the air temple. And the puzzles within it. Now all we need to do is mod the Ariel 1 remaster with her textures. Yeah, exactly. You know, to make it actually good.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Kain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together. How Kain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Raziel, you poor boy. You don't know shit. Neat. Time demons. Yep. we have the normal Reaver, so we should go here. Nice. Overpowered Reaver. Nice. Okay. What was the thing here that I need to do? Oh yeah, okay. Then we use that. Okay, no. Okay. Wait a minute. I wonder how long the fucking hell. When I press the fucking glide button, you glide, you son of a bitch. Okay. I never had this much trouble in the original game. I'm gonna blame Aspir for everything, like for every single one of this. Ignore the inputs, yeah. And that's the thing, like that never happened in the original. Like, yeah, sure, the original's controls are a bit clunky, but at least they're responsive. Okay. Oh, okay, so it actually looks like a heart this time. Not that I think that it would have mattered. It's just I thought it was just like in the original game. Like I just thought that, you know, because it didn't look like a heart, it was a, you know, a crystal or something like that that just happened to be like, you know, like an act like a heart, but it wasn't supposed to be a heart. But now they actually made it a heart, which is like. I don't know. Positivity, Mixu, positivity. Whoa! Whoa, that black box. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh. Fucking raw. Oh wow, that's raw. That's very fucking raw. Maybe it's a sensor thing that's fucked up. I don't know. It's like, what do you need to censor in this game? If it's the gore or something like that, then I call bullshit because you put plenty of gore in the Zephon's Keep in the first one. Then again, you know, the gore was toned down quite a bit, but it was still there. Wow. Fucking wow. Back in plank. In blanket. Okay then. Whatever you say. You know, in the meantime, while the health regens, actually gonna go and take a leak real quick, and I'm gonna let you all watch the actually good Raziel model in the meantime. I'm back. Okay. Sorry, everyone has hits. Huh. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot to turn back to the remastered. Also, why does it look like a heart? It's supposed to be a crystal that just acts like a heart. It's not supposed to be a heart. Well, anyway. Okay, do we have a weird box here as well? Yup, we still have the weird box. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is happening here? Like, what? What is this black box here? Went from 9 Celsius to 26 Celsius. What the fuck? How? You know, it would be fun if they actually made, like, you know, Blood Omen 2 the good edition. Like, imagine that. Blood Omen 2, but, you know, actually good. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Though I know if Aspyr worked on it, they would somehow fuck it up anyway. So I wouldn't hold my breath. Yeah, just wait. There we go. By Hideki Itsuno. I don't know who that is. I've heard the name, but I don't remember. I'm gonna wait a little bit. There we go. Director of DMC 3, 4, 5, Dragon's 1 and 2. You know what? I could see that. God damn. Oh, it's fucking raw. Yeah, this remaster is just raw, like no way around it. It's just raw. But hey, at least in the, like, you know, the next time when we play this, we can at least play with the good graphics. So, you know, there's that. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. We have to play the remaster at least once. But then we can play the original, no matter what. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with that box? Like, if it's meant to censor, like, you know, that, then... Like, why? Raw mastered timeline here. Like, is that serious you had to censor? I don't know. Are the new controls better at least? No. No. They're actually somehow worse. There's like input delay, or then the game just completely ignores your like inputs. You know, that's fun. The game just ignores your inputs. Or then it's just really fucking delayed. Interaction box? Maybe. But again, why is it there? Why is it visible?
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possessed the means to escape this wasted land.
It's just so weird. Okay. Also, that wall, it looked way more broken in the original one. Like, you know, it looked like that, you know, you can actually destroy it. That one, it just looks like a slightly older door, but like the original one, it's like, yeah, you can destroy that. It's fucked up.
This elemental Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Yanos Ordrin still lived.
Yes, let's go and say hello to our boy Yanos. Excuse me, boys. I'll just be on my way. Ah, shit. Go. Yeah, but then again, we're talking about Aspyr, the same people who tried to do the Battlefield 2 remastered and fucked up. So, you know. It's only going up from Aspyr's work. It's only going up. Thankfully this isn't Blood Omen 2, so I can just run. Only going up for Aspyr up the butt. Yes. Say what in the butt? Is that so? Okay. But hey, at least we have the Ryan and our friends, like the fan remaster. At least we have that one. Like, if nothing else. At least we have that one. Make it like a circle. You wanna play a good version of Soul River 2? Play the PS2 version. Go. Okay, there's the other time streaming chamber, and once we get to that, we're like at the last 1/4 of the game.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Knowing how much luck Raziel has with all of this, it's like, are you sure Raziel and Master Chief aren't related? Because holy fuck the amount of luck those two have. Okay, and then we have snow.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Yanos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
Yanos better look as handsome as he does in the original game, otherwise I will be very upset. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. Yanos, please. Defiance ending. Oh, shut up. But yeah, I know what you mean. But like, you know, with this, like, you know, how much luck like Raziel has had with just by, you know, doing whatever. It's
For
like...
all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Call your dogs. They can feast on your corpses. Okay. That's the first time that kind of a camera has happened, but okay. Hello.
By all that is holy!
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
They also like they're more desaturated in this version. They're not as brightly colored. Oh.
Free your soul, demon!
Nah. Yeah, it could be that as well, Mancers. It could be that as well.
Get him!
There we go. Nice. Why did it look like that the dude was made out of metal or something like that? Because like there was no blood in the neck area. It has the light glyph. Why do you have a light glyph on your top neck? You have blood in the other one, but there was the light glyph on the... Oh wow. No, it was the fire glyph, I think it was. Anyway, one of the glyphs. Like a... Why?
Free your soul, demon!
Why do you have a glyph in your neck? Don't understand. I like the original sword more. I like the original design of the sword more.
That's him!
Is it now?
Guard me, brothers!
Weird.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Yanos Ordrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Yanos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle. How to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Yes. Repent here. As much as I can. Oh yeah. Okay, come here, souls. Yum 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 yum. But yeah, we're about to go and meet Yanos. Okay, there we go. Let's see, are the blood stairs as cool as they are in the original? Probably not, but you know. Okay. No, you. But yeah, having a like textures that's just been enhanced with AI is just ass. I don't like it. Like, how about, and this is just a thought, you know, put some actual effort into it. And again, that would probably be too much for Aspir. Okay, so it went from looking like... Okay. So, it went from looking like blood to looking like a wasted tomato soup or Kool-Aid or something like that. It doesn't look like blood! What the fuck? Oh, nice reflection.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable. The object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Yanos Ordran was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. And I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
So, okay, in the original one, like, yeah, sure, we have a bit of a muddy texture here and all of that, but this is the problem with the AI enhancement and not, you know, actually going out and, you know, looking up what the actual texture was going to be. Is by if you enhance this one, what is this supposed to be? Early stream is early. Yeah, it is. And I started streaming as soon as I woke up, so yeah, been here for a while. Also, hey Arrow. Oh my god. I'm not really a fan of like what the Aspir did with the remaster. Also, Arrow, as I'm changing back to the original graphics, does that look like blood? Like in the original graphics, like that looks like blood, right? Now, if we go to the remastered graphics, we have tomato soup. Blood? Tomato soup. Blood? Tomato soup. Ah! I don't like it. It's my grilled cheese. I don't know, it's somewhere. Hmm. Shit. Let's activate that so we have a way to get back up. Oh, I've already done that. Okay. I'm dumb. Okay. So I need to get this one. Thank you. Go and get some blood. Again. Thank you. Well, I mean tomato soup. Because Aspir don't know how to make textures. And what's accurate to the source material. Go. Now we can get the thing. The thing. Okay. There we go. Now that's permanently opened. Now we need more blood. Again. Thank you. Okay, I've already done that one, so we need to go here. Yeah. What's with the camera zooms? I don't remember those being there in the original. Or maybe there were, I don't know. Hey Sarus, what's up? What did I need to do? Oh yeah, blood. Unless we need to open up another door here somewhere. Probably have to. Wait, no? Okay, what do I remember? Oh, okay. Just got back home. Oh, okay then. And I think we go... yeah, here. Oh, I could have broke that one. Okay. There we go. And then we need the wind. Almost disappointed that there's nothing sus happening in the chat. Give it time. Give it some time and there will be. There we go. But yeah, isn't it a fun thing to know, Sar, is that the HD Remastered actually looks worse than the original game. The only thing that looked kinda better at times was the first Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver 2, in every single way, the original looks better. Okay. So wait. Oh. Okay, I can get to the thing with this. Okay. Also, in the OG graphics, this looks like blood. But in the remastered, it looks like just tomato soup that's been standing on the table for the whole day. This doesn't look blood. This one does. Just okay. It does. Okay. Playing on PS5 and it's magical. I mean, if you're happy with it, then well, hey, more power to you. I'm not very happy with the how Aspyr actually you know, handled the remasters. Like the first Soul Reaver is okay. But the second one is just meh. It's fine for the most part, like it's functioning game at least. But it's just like, you know, for someone who has played this so much that, like, you know, oh my god, it's just, it's a functioning game. Like, I'll give it that. It's a functioning game. Okay, so next up. Okay, we already done that. Ever played on a CRT? Bitch, I played it when it was released. So yes, I did. I grew up with Soul Reaver 1 and I was 4 when I played the first time and it was just released. Soul Reaver 2, I played it the first time when it was released. Like, I know these games and how they look and how they're supposed to feel, like the back of my hands. So, you know. And Soul Reaver 1 and 2 are, well, especially Soul Reaver 1, is the reason why I play games today. So, yeah, it holds a pretty big place in my heart. Just like, it looks like tomato soup, and in the original it actually looks like blood. Like, and overlook. I would say the original graphics have more detail to the blood breaches and all of that. Like, the new one is okay, please, Yanos, please look good. Please look good. Please, Yanos, look as handsome as you ever do. Like, as you always do. Like, just please. Aspyr, you better not fuck Yanos up. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. Oh, I will. I will. Thank you. Come again. No, I'm highly critical for the things that I actually love.
Yanos, Audrin.
Please look good, please look good.
It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Raziel? My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith.
Thank fuck he doesn't look awful. Thank fuck. Okay, there is still, some improvement there and all of that, to be desired, but like, oh my god. For the lols. Nice name. Didn't fully implicate the shaders from the original. Doesn't seem to be any specular lighting. It just... The remastered feels like that they just put everything through AI. Like, it just... It doesn't look how it's supposed to feel. But thank fuck Yanos at least looks okay.
At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Kain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, Your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Yanos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel.
Yanos! No! My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Yanos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Yanos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Yanos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Yanos from his grisly fate.
Okay, so during all of those like cutscenes and such, like if you pay attention to the environment especially, like that's the problem of like, you know, putting the original textures through AI enhancement, because AI doesn't understand like what it's supposed to be. Like it's just like, okay, so it looks like this, so I'm just gonna enhance what I see and not what I, you know, like AI doesn't understand what it's supposed to be. So like the stones and all of that close up, like from the closer look and all of that, the stones especially, like for example the door, like if you go and look at the door, it's supposed to be like, you know, stone, but it's just like right now it looks like it's like some sort of like a PS2. Also the eyes are aligned. Like it looks muddy. It looks very muddy. Honestly, I think the PS2, like, you know, the sharpness of it, like, actually makes it look a bit better. It's not still, like, you know, good, but, like, it's way better. I'm trying to be positive. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be positive, but it's just the... Oh my god. Okay, so we need the... No, wait. here we go. Fucking... Ignore the inputs. Ignore the inputs. Oh my god, with all of the, like if someone who actually doesn't understand, it's like, yeah, this fucking sounds like DSP playing, but like, it's just, if I make a mistake, I will mention it. I will mention my mistake. Banana jump scare, nice. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I need the... Come on, make it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good, that's good. Now the only thing that we need to do is just get the... that one... Ow. No. Boom. There's the... Fuck. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I need to do this again. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Oh yeah, I need to head to the... Okay. Now I remember, now I remember. Still funny that the one person was like, oh yeah, superiority complex, like, no. Just being critical for the actual mistakes in the game. In the remaster. But hey, not everyone can have an adult brain. Nah, I'm just being mean. I'm just being mean here. Not to judge anyone. Okay, there we go. Nice. There we go.
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Yanos from his executioners.
The health didn't even upgrade. Unlimited power, I wish. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go and take a leak real quick, so I'll be right back. here we go. Wait. What happened to the chat? What happened to the chat? Okay. I hope the chat goes back. I hope the chat comes back. Okay. But yeah, here we go. Yanos.
Hold him!
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
What the fuck is wrong with that face? What the fuck is wrong with... Who are you? What? No, no, no.
Bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Remember the sword!
What?
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I failed you.
No, Raziel. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
As I backed away from Yanos' body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Yanos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Yanos Audrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Yanos Audrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Yanos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
No, the Raziel in the new one just looks awful. Like, what? No, no, no. It's just he looks god fucking awful in the new one. Oh my god.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
So, these demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future, for here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Why did the toxin hill then, like, why did it make the electricity noises? Like, they only make those noises when they spawn in, not by default. I don't understand.
Do you really think you can save Noskov? Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
Nah, I don't think I will. There's that.
There he is, the savior of Nosgoth.
Yeah, the old one looks better. Like, in every single way, the old one looks better. Oh my god. Load of crap even from Asper standards. Do they have standards? You know, besides put a game out. I really don't like the new one. Lighting a bit in a cutscenes. They didn't just fuck up the lighting, they fucked up a ton of stuff. Also, hey, hey Hood, what's up? Like, oh my god, they fucked up so much in this game. Like, there's no other way to put it. Like, they just fucked up. They fucked up real bad. Get the more powerful Reaver. Hope they fix this. Yeah, I hope so too. Though then again, did Asper ever fix the Battlefront 2? Did they ever fix Battlefront 2? Because if they didn't, they will not fix this one. Feels so sluggish. I don't know. They may have done something with the...
There's another one.
I don't know. It just feels weird. At least Soul River 1 played good. So, you know, there's that. Why do I have a sword? There we go. Thank you, that's it. That's at least a little bit.
Raziel.
Ow. Woo! Okay, now I'm gonna jump back to the spectral realm. All of those. Okay, where's the conduit? Up there somewhere, I think. Yep. Which is funny because, like, so far the models, like, besides Raziel's, like, Sarafan form and the, oh my god, Kain looked absolutely fucking awful. Like, otherwise it's been fine, question mark? Not bad, not good. Like, meh. But hey, at least we can, you know, switch to the original graphics, like, on the fly, so... You know, if we're gonna replay the 1 and 2, the remastered, or the, you know, this new re-release, then... We get to play the OG graphics. You know, the good ones. Hey, I do. What's up?
You shall not pass.
Hey, I heard that like 5 hours ago. There we go. Hello. Like, all I can say about this is that it's a functioning game. It's a functioning game. I just highly recommend playing the OG graphics version of it, because it's just otherwise it just looks awful. Didn't crash, +1. Final score, minus 14. Sounds about right. Like, at least we have the, you know, the Dreamcast Fan HD remaster from the Rhina and their friends. Like, you know, at least we have that one. There's just so much stuff missing. Or it just looks wrong. Which is like... no. Or then again, like, you know, maybe the reason why people are praising the, well, at least the newcomers and all of that are praising the, you know, HD remasters, even if they are done horribly, is because the standards for remaster and, like, you know, those, like, it has gone down so much. Like, the standards have gone so much, like, gone down so much.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, Old One. Did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Kain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
Crash Bandicoot remaster looks 10 times better than this. Oh yeah, and even the Spyro remaster, like, well, remake, look way better. Yes, you know, those are actually made with love. Like, sure, I have my problems with both of those games, but overall, like, yeah, way better. The thing that pissed me off the most is they completely changed the meshes for something, but didn't fucking fix holes in meshes that were in the OG. Yeah. Also the fact that there's like either input delay or there's just the game is just ignoring your inputs. Like that happens, like, okay, sure, that happens sometimes in the first and second game of the Soul Reaver, but like not nearly enough time to, you know, be like, oh, for fuck's sake kind of thing. It's more like, oh, okay, and then you just move on and it never happens in the next few days. In this one, it's been a constant problem. Which is like, why? This the longest stream so far? Almost. How long was the first Dead Space, Drunk Dead Space stream? How long was that one? It was almost 10 hours, so, you know. But yeah, like, I hold Soul Reaver 1 closest to my heart. Like, it's... I fucking love the first Soul Reaver so much. And it is the reason why I play games today. So, you know, when there is a remake or something like that, then yes, I am highly critical of it. But I do point out the things that I like. And Soul Reaver 2, very close second. It's like they slowed down the game. It runs almost as fast as the OG PS2. Maybe slightly slower, but not too much. But there are times definitely when the game just slows down.
He thinks he can change his destiny. What a fool. Oh!
Woo! That was close. That was real fucking close. But hey, I got an achievement. Kill the demons at the pillars, like, you know, the fire demons at the pillars, like, within a minute. At least I got an achievement.
Free your soul, demon.
Unless you're talking about stream, you hide. Almost 4 hours shorter than this. What? Must have been a fluke that Medieval turned out as good as it did. The planets aligned for that one. Oh yeah. Like, I will say, Night Dive should have done this one as well. Night Dive should have done the Solria 1 and 2. At least they care. Or, you know, why not give some, you know, money and resources for actual fans to do it? Huh. Hold up. I need to check one thing. I'm gonna check one thing real quick with the streams and all of that. Like, I'm gonna go to the streams. No, not to just one stream. All of the streams. Sort by no. Okay, I can't find it that way. 6 hours, this one is a bit more than 9. Another hour of the game. Yeah, around another hour. Also, I'm gonna actually do a quick thing here with the YouTube. Sorry, my connection might drop a little bit, but let's see. YouTube Studios, content, live. Okay, there's Resident Evil original and the remake is like 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the longest stream that it's been, like, so far. Huh, neat. Kinda cool. And now I'm actually gonna switch to the... Chris, don't be an asshole. Not right now. I have an hour left of the game, so just... suck it up. Okay, come on. Yum. Yum. Happy to be here. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. There's that bitch. Come over here. There we go. Okay. But yeah, this is the longest stream so far. Also, that flickering crystal was not flickering in the original. Okay.
Here's one. Free your soul, demon.
Ow.
Free your soul, demon.
Oh, how I love these guys. Okay. Okay. Final stretch.
Here it comes.
Final stretch of the game. I don't know what that is.
Seize him!
Atlas. Why the select sound? Okay, here we go.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Yanos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we are finally. You have no choice but to confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Sarafan to Yanos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the Circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the Time Streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The Circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose? Corrupting everything you encounter?
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. But it's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel. Now, Malik, bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
I'm sorry I'm switching between the graphics and all of that, but I just want to see, like... Huh.
Now that I had taken it up, the Reaver and I were inescapably joined. The harder I tried to release the blade, the more tightly my hand gripped the hilt, as if possessed of its own will.
Yeah, you can't put the thing down. Raziel, you fucked up.
Come to take your revenge, demon? Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Kain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them. How they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Yanos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Now you know the soul river lasting more than 4 hours, like that's all fine, but you know, if you let it become over aroused, that's when the problem hits. Thankfully, you do get the invulnerability here, because otherwise it would be almost impossible. Anyway, pokey pokey. There we go. There we go. Nice.
As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade, I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
If your soul river doesn't calm down after 10 hours, go to your nearest Yanos ordering for help. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to hope that that actually works.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren, Dumah and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Kain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
Yep. Oh, okay. Nice. And then Turel. What up?
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Dumah would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Turel would not.
Come on. Come on, Turel, you can do it. Come on. Come on. Your mistake was facing me alone. Yes, exactly. And there's the select sound again. Oh, I can use the...
The Reaver exerted some mysterious power over me. It sustained my energy, enabling me to prolong my physical manifestation indefinitely. In fact, bonded to the blade as I was, I could no longer shift into the spirit realm at will. Nor was I able to summon the Reaver's twin, for my Wraith Blade had been disabled in the confrontation with Mobius.
Huh, okay.
So, Vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, Vampire. This is where it ends, but you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Yanos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Yanos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Yeah, the human Raziel just looks awful, like no way around it. He just looks awful. I'm just gonna kill him as quickly as possible so we can stop looking at his face. And yes, man, just exactly. Just shoot the dude. That's it. Okay. Can you die? You're ugly.
And so it ends. My history comes full circle.
Sensing its twin, the Wraith Blade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Yanos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Kain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You.
Are you enjoying this, Kain?
Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it.
Was this your destiny for me all along?
Trust me.
I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant. The glimmer of temporal distortion Kain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Kain had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Kain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel, Yanos must stay dead.
But Kain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
Why does the remaster look so ugly? Yeah. Oh, okay. Back to the launcher and let's check the... complete the game within 6 hours. Hey, neat! Okay, bonus content. Let's see, what do we have? Lost levels?
Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
Well. What?
I know you, Raziel.
Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh wait, what the fuck? What? Okay, weird that we can... Oh, okay. Weird that we can use the... shifting... Who the fuck are you? Okay. Fuck. Okay, this is interesting. Is there anything else to this than just this? Or... Huh. There's a cut boss. Okay. Also, hey Joseph, what's up? Okay, so... Huh. It is kind of cool that there is like... cut content that you can play. Okay. Back in 99. Nice. Fuck. Okay. Anything else to this? Or is that just it? Because if that's just it, then... okay. Okay. Hello. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? Still the unfinished level. I mean, something that was going to be, but isn't anymore. Hello. I mean, it's cool that we have the cut content and all of that. Even if the levels aren't, like, you know, finishable, but hey, it's cool that it's still there. This is kind of interesting, I have to say. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. Like, Yeah, sure, it's a bit clunky and all of that, but like, Okay. We're not gonna be exploring all of these, but like, I'm just gonna, you know, jump in a little bit and... Oh, okay. So it's just this. Jorel's audience chamber. Huh.
Let me pass, Tyrell. I have enough blood on my hands today. My quarrel lies with Kain.
Poor Raziel. Your rage blinds you to the bond of gratitude that we owe our master.
Gratitude? Toward one who would have you grovel at his gate like a dog? You once had noble aspirations, Tyrell. Now, how humbled are your goals? Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
You killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
Okay. Okay, so that's where the dialogue was originally supposed to be playing. Okay, does he work? Does he have any like a... Okay, well, he likes to laugh, that's for sure. Big bastard. Huh. Well, okay then. Okay, I wonder. Okay, we can climb this. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. So this was like going to be the like a fight or something. Okay. Probably like, you know, teleport here. And then like, oh, wait, what? No? Because this does remind, this does look the, like, that area looks very similar to the vision that we saw. Okay. Huh. Okay. Throne room. Boss where you kill Kain. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, let's see. What do we have up here? If we have anything. Oh. Oh! Okay, this could have looked very cool. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can jump down there. Yeah, no. Forges, water forge. Oh. Okay. Sound forge. Well, there's pretty much nothing here. I mean, like, yeah, sure, I'm going through these, like, very fast and all of that, but, like, yeah. I mean, it's cool that we would have had, like, you know, forges in the first game. But it never came to be because of the, you know, either limitations or time. Still, though, very cool. We kind of did get the Fire Forge. It wasn't exactly like this, but it was close. Spirit Forge, what the fuck? Honestly, that kind of looks cool. That looks actually kind of cool. Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, that was Soul Reaver. And the development problems here. But yeah, that's pretty much all. And thank you so much for being here, supporting the channel and the streams, and, like, you know, deal with my bullshit. And yeah, this was the longest stream so far. But like I said, when I get around this, I am gonna play it all the way through, like, no matter what. And we did. And we even managed to check out some of the cut content as well. This is cool. I'm still a bit very mixed about the Bluebird Tony. We can watch that at some point, but, like, mainly just, you know, for the playable stuff. But yeah, I'm very mixed on the remaster aspect of the game. Like, I mean, it's good that we have the original games, like the 1 and 2, in a way that, like, you can switch to the original graphics if you want to, and play it that way, and, you know, everything works smoothly and such. Like, it's very cool. It's very cool that we finally have a actual, like, official re-release of the game. But the remastered aspect is very hit and miss at times. Like, sometimes it's very cool, and sometimes it's just god-awful. But yeah, as a remaster, I think I'm gonna give it like a 6. 6, 7 at max. Not even 7.5. Fuck you, Randy. But yeah, as a re-released game, like, overall as a game, yeah, like, I would actually have to say 8, because, well, 8.5, because I can't give it 9 or 9.5, because, like, the controls were a bit more fucky than normally. But overall, like, yeah, I do recommend this. Just play on the original graphics, if nothing else. Like, the remastered, like, yeah, you can look them up, like, you know, how does this look like and all of that, but, like, yeah, it just, to me, it looks awful. So, yeah. Probably if I will revisit these games, then I'm probably gonna play with the original graphics and the, yeah. Or the Rhinas and their friends, like the HD fan remaster, which is very fucking good. And it's free! So, yeah. But yeah, that would be it, and I will post the poll for the next game, like, very soon after this, so keep your eyes out for that. And again, thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. And extra special thank you for all of the channel members for the additional support. So yeah, Until next time, take care everyone.